Hey everybody, this is Crazy with Crazy Gaming, and we're streaming live. Occupy Mars, Madman, Ironman Challenge. So I put out a video this morning from last night. I taped the video. We continued on in that video from where we left off the stream yesterday. And today we're going to pick up right where the video leaves off. So we are out here. Let me see if I can scroll out here so you guys can see where we're at. This, of course, is the Alpha base. We just hit these two right here. These two right here, and we're gonna go check this one out. I don't see a whole lot more up this way. There are some, but they're up quite a ways. Anyways, what we're doing is we're looking for basically tablets. We're trying to get as many tablets as possible. We have 4 days left before we complete the 30 days, 30 souls, no tablets. And on the 5th day, we'll be able to actually use the tablets. So what we're going to do right now, though, before we take off and while this is charging up, is we're going to go ahead and run over here and start grinding up a bunch of stuff. Because we want to take some materials back with us. I wasn't going to do this in the beginning when we struck out on this, but I want to take some materials back with us so that we can build another transformer and add more solar panels to it for our base. So we're going to do a bunch of grinding. Let me look at my inventory real fast. Give me a sec here. I chat up. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of full. So maybe we should stow some stuff over here real quick. We can put the rocks in here. I do want to build another workshop down there at Alpha Base for salvage purposes. The workshop makes it more comfortable, and we'll be able to sleep in there. We'll put storage in there, and we can just really clear that base out. Oops, gotta plug this in real quick. Let's see how we're doing. 76. So by the time we finish doing the salvaging we want to do here, that should be fully charged. Let's run it in real quick. We can stow some of this stuff real fast. This in there and this in there for right now. Alright. Okay, let's go do this real fast. Got an electronic out of it, that's good. What do we have on this side over here? We got a bunch of these containers. You get steel plates from those. So tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow the new update comes out for Occupy Mars, and we'll have access to getting the dirt bike and whatnot. And I think there's a truck too. I remember right. There's a couple of vehicles, a truck and the motocross bike. Got 11 electronics so far, and 7 aluminum plate, 6 steel plate, 9 small engines. We're coming up on those pretty good. This will give us everything we need so we can make that next transformer and the solar panels that we'll need for that. We can really kick up the power that we're getting for our base. I think we're going to try and put up a pump too as well, and another well, so that we can get a little more power or a little more water going into the workshop. Now we could build a second workshop, which would free up more space for growing more stuff, but it's so close to getting being able to get the tablets, and we'll unlock the greenhouse. I'd rather build a greenhouse than another workshop. Let's see. How are we doing here? 25 electronics. That's nice.
Available points for technological advancement.
Get another tech 3 point. For materials. And we also noticed in our video last night, or in our stream yesterday, actually, we did a stream, when we were going through these buildings, that the rocks are now spawning, the ore rocks are spawning where the seed pods were, which is fine because we got one of every seed pods, and that's completed. $34 electronics.
power 75%.
Okay, so we're almost done here. I'm going to be moving on to the base down below us here. This last pump. Last transformer. Okay. It's going to do it. Run down here and get all these nice solar panels. Real quick. These ones I think we get 2 electronics. Yep, we got 2 electronics. 3 solar cells. But it sure will be nice when we get that rover. It forces you to travel in style. Just so you know, when we hit Sol 25, we're going to sleep through 26 so that we can be at 27. Or, I mean, when we get to Sol 29, we're going to sleep through Sol 30 so we can get to. Is that what that can't be? The heck is that? Tornadoes must have did this. Bounced all this stuff around like that. I don't know. I don't know why it's all like that now. Because it wasn't like that yesterday when we came through here, I'm pretty sure. Anyhow. So we got those 2 bases, basically everything we wanted from these. Do these lamps real quick before we take off. I don't remember what we get for these. The disc screws? Oh, it's aluminum plate, that's right. So these big lamp posts like this, so you know you can get aluminum plate off of them. 20 plates, you can come up on those. It's always a good thing. What is that ore? Is that? It is, we'll take that. Only one, too. That's what trips me out. All the places where the seed pods would go that are replaced with the ore rock. There it is, right there. It's Alpha Base right down there. Now, if you did the campaign, you started the campaign, you'll know that that base that you start at, that's down there. This is after the explosion and when it's all broken up and busted up. Now, these lampposts, I don't think get you with the aluminum. I don't think. I don't remember. I think you get screws and some. Oh, you got electronics. Oh, that's right. We get electronics from these. I'll grab these too. So the smaller black ones, as you can see, pop up the electronics. And just a little info so that in case you need something, you're looking to grab something real quick, you need for a recipe, you can always grind those up and catch that. I'm not going to grind these down. You don't really need that stuff. We got plenty of it. What I want to do is go over here and get a drink, eat a little grub, and then we'll head out to that other base, the third one that's over that way. And we're going to do it on foot so we can continue to let this charge so we can move on to the next spot. I know there's stuff back that way because the base that we start at is just around this area in the campaign, or I mean in the regular free play. Get a drink.
Water refilled.
What time is it? I didn't know it was that late. What the heck's going on? Did we not plug this back in? Oh my god. Idiot! I could have sworn we plugged this back in. I just got excited and got sidetracked. Now we're going to be stuck here another day. Jeez. So 17. Close that up right nicely. Need to charge our suit power when we get out in the morning tomorrow. We'll be running back across this expanse in the dark, but it's okay because it's just flat, straight shot. There's really no obstacles. I just want to get those solar panels and stuff over here while we're over here. I need to look at our inventory so we can see how we're doing. We're doing all right. I don't remember picking that up, but yeah. So we got 100 solar panels, 102 now. So we're doing pretty good on those. And we get ready to do the medium solar panels after we unlock those with the tablets. Those take 19 solar panels per. It's crazy. But the power you get from the medium solar panels is so much better. Hey, Robert, what's happening, man? Hang on for a second. Let me get my chat situated so I can see it better. Yeah, they only kept the one. They just kept the young rescue that we got a couple months ago. She's about 7 months, but I get her back tomorrow. They just have her under quarantine or whatever. But I'll be picking her back up tomorrow. I think they fired the groomer that caused all the drama. Even though she was one of the ones, 2 of them got bit. Both of them had to go they didn't get injured terribly, but both of them got bit by her, and she's a pup, so her teeth are like needle sharp. So both of them drew blood. Yeah, Newton's a good starting area. It really is. But anyways, yeah, I get to pick her up tomorrow. So we're just, basically I'm waiting for the ATV to charge. I've already scavenged at both the other two bases that we looted, and this is the third one. The first one we showed up to yesterday in the stream towards the end. I want to build that extra transformer at the base and add more power, and so that's why I'm doing this, to get materials for that. All the seed pods, as you can see, have turned to more rock now. It's a good thing we got all our stuff already. Only got this small. I think it only has a small solar panels here. Probably won't even bother with those. I've got 102 solar panels right now, solar cells. And probably got like 60 electronics. So I'm not too worried about that stuff. It's not really that important. They grind those up. Oh shoot, there's only like 3 of them.
Warning.
So I got an hour to get back to the base before the cold starts. We did find 3. Now we're going to take damage from the cold. We don't really need the light. I know it's probably dark for you guys, but I'm already a bar down on my power, and I just don't want to burn up the power running back over here. Great flat shot back to. Yeah, it does. It is 15. I was thinking, I was just talking about that right before you got on. That I thought that they used to be, I think in the playtest, they were like 19. It was just an insane amount. It is 15, which is still a lot. They go quick. And we'll be unlocking that here pretty quick because we're on Soul 26. So when we get to Soul 29, I'm just going to sleep through Soul 30 to get to 31 so we can start unlocking the tablets we have. We get close over here, we'll grab a drink, and then we'll head inside. Excuse me.
Low temperature warning. Water refilled.
We'll be in the dark in here as well. My power look like. Now we're at 63. I want to sleep through the night, but I just hate losing. I'll lose where my health is at right now is where it will be if I spend the night. So will my stamina, because it takes a third off. Yeah, I know. I just was talking to him and we were messaging. And he's going to be missing in action for like 3 weeks because he started a new job and he's on nights. And so he's still acclimating himself to all that stuff. He said he's going to be out for a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. But yeah, I know he's going to be. Yeah, it's a Monday through Friday job. He's running local. So that's what he wanted. And then they're talking about buying a new piece of property and over near the beach, the other side of Houston somewhere. Can't remember the name of it now. He sent me a link to the real estate site that's listed the property that he's looking at, him and his wife. So they've been spending time messing with that when he's been free or whatever. I don't even know that he's made any videos. I haven't even looked. I haven't seen any pop up in my thing, so. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Yeah, he hasn't made a video for like 2 weeks. So. Yeah, he was his own. He was what's called a self-contractor. He was a contractor. He owned his own truck and stuff. And so what he did is he contract loads to companies, which means they need a broker, which his wife was handling that side of the business. And so she would get with the brokers to find runs for him or loads for him. And it could be anywhere he was going. I think he stayed mostly out there where, in that, not far, in that center, the Midwest is where he was hauling pretty much. Well, he would deadhead. Deadhead is when you don't have a trailer on and you're just the tractor and you're running somewhere to pick up a trailer for a load. But he would get load like how you do it. My grandpa owned a trucking company for 30 years, and I drove truck for about 4 years. And how that works is you contract a load. Like I was on the West Coast, so I would haul strawberries. I was running a reefer, so I would haul strawberries from Central California to New York, and then I would drop that trailer, pick up another trailer, and it would be loaded with, like, say, lobster or seafood, and I would bring the seafood back to the West Coast. And so I never had to run. The only place I would be deadheading would be going after I dropped my trailer, across town to hook up to the next trailer that I was hauling back to the West Coast. And that was paying me around $5,000 each way. So it wasn't bad. And it would take me roughly about 8 days to make that run, barring any issues or troubles. Because, you know, you're running, when you run truck, you have to run with a log, and you can only travel so many miles in a day, or so many, you can only be in the driver's seat so many hours in the day. Then you have to go off duty, and then you have to spend so much time in the sleeper mode, in the sleeper line, which means you have to actually be in the sleeper. So if you get caught out of the sleeper during that period you're supposed to be in, you can get fined, and you can get your license suspended and all kinds of crap. And if you overrun out, what some truckers do is they run double logs, which means they're carrying 2 different logs. They're logging different information that affords them to travel farther in a shorter amount of time. I just never did that. I mean, I liked being safe, and as a heavy equipment operator, I always tried to do the safe thing. So I just never messed around with that. But so he's not running that. He's not doing that. He's driving a company truck. He's not driving. He sold his truck. He's driving a company truck now, and they give him loads, you know, from wherever the starting base is, wherever he starts at, and sends him. And it's all local around that area, around Houston area. And so he's home at night. You know, he goes out. I mean, he's home in the day. He's working nights. So he goes out. I think he starts at 11 at night. And then he runs and drops loads wherever. And he never drops the trailer. He just backs up, and they unload whatever stuff they have on the trailer. And then he goes to the next place and does the same thing. And he'll do that for 8 hours, I think. And then he goes home. Goes to sleep. Eats some supper, give the wife a little tickle, and then goes to sleep, and then gets back up and starts all over again. So his time is way different. He doesn't have the free time like he was having before.
Low temperature warning.
Let's get this hooked up to our oxygen. Get a drink. Oh, we did. Did we do a drink? I don't think we did.
Water refilled.
Yeah. Oh, before we even do that, let's get our thing charged. Let's see, charged up. But yeah, that's what deadheading is. Deadheading is traveling without a trailer hook.
Available point for technological advancement. Suit recharged.
And nobody really likes doing that because you're not making anything when you're doing that. That just costs you money.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
Okay, so we're back to normal. Let's get this plugged back in. We can finish getting it charged, and we can get the heck out of here. 89%. We don't need a whole lot. I want to take that yellow marker off because it's kind of bugging me. I'm always seeing it on here. Yeah, let's go right here. There's our workshop, so we're not far from the base. Where is that yellow spot at? It should show up. There it is. Okay. We should have a mark out here. Well, we don't, because it's here. Alright. Let's go ahead and open the map. Where I want to go is up here. This is where I want to go next. more up here? There are ways. But there is one down here. Where's it at? Yeah, there's one down here just on the other side of. Alright, so I want to put a mark here as well. We'll leave this one yellow. So how far is that? It's 825. It's not that far. How much power we got in this? Number 90. We'll do that. We'll just use the 90. Get a drink real fast.
Water refilled.
All we're going to do is run over here and see if we can grab the tablet, maybe find some food, and then we'll run back. I want to go down there and hit that base on the other side of the Alpha base. Yeah, the yellow marker that I had on there was from when we were doing stuff over in that area. We looted all those bases already. And I don't want to drive all the way back over there by mistake. That's why I'm moving in this direction now. I'm kind of staying, I guess it would be west, or I can't see my compass. South, I guess. If I'm not mistaken, beyond, right around the Alpha base there should be like 2 or 3, maybe even 4 bases. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's the only reason I'm even out here, is to get tablets, because I want to get as many as I can. It's over 30 that you need to complete everything. I want to get as many as I can. Now, it's not so important because as soon as we do get the tablets, we'll be able to unlock the rover, I'm sure, and with the rover, we'll be able to go wherever we want. We can make long excursions to find more tablets. And that's the great thing about the rover. It's all self-contained, so you don't have to build nothing. It's like the landing capsule. It's got everything in it, except for it doesn't have a printer, but it has pretty much everything else. So let's see what we can find in this place. There's the tablet right there. Boom, let's see if we can find any food in here. Gotta be careful. Oh, this place is empty. Gotta be careful I don't get killed on the stairs again. Still can't believe that happened. We got some screws in here. Not a whole lot at this one, but we did get the... Oh, it looks like there's a health kit or cement in that one. Let's go check that one. I think I missed it. That, we'll take that. Is that a barrel? Yeah, barrel. Surprised there's no food out here anywhere. Any of this stuff. And I don't really need to grind up any more stuff. I got enough to do what I need. We got a lot of resources from that Alpha. I want to build a workshop down there by that Alpha base and just take my time and get all those resources over there. Throw a bunch of storages up in there and... Wait a second. Where are we at? Okay, so we got that one. we doing on power? Oh, all right. There's the Alpha base. This base we're going to find, I think, right here. I've been there before. I think it's really small. Really small base. We can get some speed coming down this ramp. Get a little bit of air there. At least in the campaign it was small. Well, that's a shop, actually. Well, not a shop, garage, looks like. Maybe we'll get lucky. And there was another one that was farther down this one in this valley, and then there was a couple more back that way on the other side of the Alpha base in the next valley. That base is pretty big. So things do vary, I guess, on the maps. It's in the campaign, this isn't here. And the base is farther down by those rocks down there, and they're small. Oh, I say. What is this? That's a large solar panel. Yep. Steel plate. A lot of these are usually a bunch of food back here. Don't see anything. And usually there's a container here that's got the glass sides that you can loot stuff from. There's usually a box right here that you can loot. So it's totally different. Nice. Small engines are becoming the thing again now. Once the seeds turn to... That looks like a tablet. Once the seeds turn to rocks, then I start getting a whole bunch of small engines for some reason. But see, there's a rock that would have been a seed pod. Small, you don't need that. There's another engine. And see, that's what I was talking about. The engines just, look at it, they're everywhere. Food, maybe? That looks like food to me. Take that. I don't see anything in these lockers. That's probably going to be it for here. Check my map real quick. There's this one. Yeah, there's a couple more back here. a third one over there. All right. Where are we at? Yeah, we're right here. So where we want to go next is right here. That's going to be back that way. Is that where we just came from? It is, I think. That can't be right. Because there wasn't another base there. It was only the one. It's juice we got left on this thing. 58%. So we're going to go that place next, but before we do that, we're going to go back to our base and put some more charge on this thing. I don't want to get hot out here. Our base is back that way. We can always pick up our stuff and move it if we gotta. But yeah, I want to put down no, I can still always use more points. We're a long ways from having a bunch of points in those things yet. But that's true. I can grind up a bunch of rocks and get the ore. We can store the ore and there's just a wealth of materials here to be ground up. That's why I'm going to put a workshop down here, set up power and put a bed and all that stuff in it, so that we can come down here and take our time and grind everything up. We can store it in lockers inside of there, and then we'll have materials for building onto our base. Over to the Samans. Oh, that's a good suggestion. And I need to work all of them and do a bunch of grinding. We'll get all the points we need when we get back here to do this grinding down in this valley. That'll give us a ton of points. But the drilling is too. I mean, I hadn't focused on any of that stuff because I can't focus on one thing. I'm trying to find tablets. I put that kind of as my main priority because tablets is going to be the thing that will afford us to use all those points in those things. But I can make more points. I got 3, I think, now in the mechanics, which is the points you get from drilling. What is this place? Oh, this is the place that we just finished grinding all the stuff up on. So we're back at the base. Yeah, so in the campaign, my base would be out that way, in that direction that I'm looking at the camera. Because I used to run over here from that base to here. Let's get this thing plugged back in. Oops.
refilled.
How's our power doing? Oh, we're doing good. Oxygen's good, health's good. Hunger's good. Alright, so yeah, that place we're going to next is 2183, so we may want to think about moving everything over there. So let's see where that's going to be at. What's the name of this place? Lock this for a second. Place we're going to next. Can't tell if there's water spots out here anywhere. I'm gonna have to wait. This is the one we just did. There's no water spots. There's one there. That would put us a lot closer. There's another one way out there. Yeah, I think we're gonna move over to here. $1,300 that way. What time is it? 1500. 35%. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold off until tomorrow. We need to move. So now we're kind of stuck twiddling our thumbs.
Water refilled.
Let's see what we got on that tech tree. So we have 3 in materials. I could do stuff across the bottom. I could do the well tanks. I can do the living capsules and all that stuff, but I'm saving that. I'm just gonna save them. And then mechanics, we have 3 as well. And then mechanics, we're like dead stuck because that takes a blueprint. All paths, that takes a blueprint. You know, so we could do the radio, the extinguisher, and the detonator, and use the points for that stuff. But we need a blueprint for the jackhammer 3. What the heck? Mars truck. Okay, so this is coming, I think, in this update. One of the bases did have water, you said? How many electric points? Yeah, we got 3 electric points too. And these are maxed out. We can't do anything with these because you got to have the blueprint for that one. I could do the more efficient DIY. I don't really like that. I don't use it for anything because it's really only for doing repairs on the circuit boards and that kind of stuff. And I don't really mess with that stuff. I don't like it. And so we need this. So we can't really do anything. So we got 3 in there, 3 here, and 3 over here. And this one's about ready to pop to 4. Botany, we're all the way up to fast growth 1. And those, we'll get more points for those every time we do a, what do you call it? We can actually hit the science bench on this one and be able to do the... These ones need blueprints though. Technology unlocked more effective suit battery, which is nice because that makes the stamina come back really fast. And then there's the greenhouse. So yeah, we'll get back to our base. We'll be doing a bunch of growing, and that will give us end up giving us the science bench, and then we'll be at the point where we can use the blueprint once we get it to make the greenhouse. And then we definitely want to get this one, the innovative method of growing plants for automatically extracting fertilizer from them. And what that does is as you guys, some of you guys probably know that play the game, is that you just automatically start getting fertilizer. And it's great. You don't have to worry about fertilizer no more. You don't have to worry about composting no more, none of that. It just fills up the fertilizer in your growth tables and the growth fields automatically. And I found that out by accident. I was growing and I got that unlocked and I was growing, and one time I went back to, I was doing the composting for the toilet, and I went back to see how much I had in there. And I had like 3,000 and something. I was like, what the? Where did all that come from? Because I only had a few hundred in there before that. I was like, what the heck? And so then I looked at all my control panels for all the stuff I was growing, and all of them were blooming with fertilizer. And I was like, what the? So I never had to worry about fertilizer no more. What to do? I guess I could be grinding up rock. See, problem is I've got a limited inventory, and I don't really want to do that. And I've already got stuff stored in here, which I can't look at right now. But I got a bunch of stuff stored in there, and I need room for that when we get ready to go back to the base. I think after we do that area out there, that's what we'll do. We'll pack up and head back to the base. I'm running out of room in my inventory, and that's a factor. And we may end up having to leave the... We may end up having to leave stuff out there. Such as this. We may have to leave this one out here so it's got... Because it'll hold stuff that we can't carry. And come back and get it later. Let's look at this bases and see if I can see what the one you're talking about. Let's see. Because we're way out here, I don't see water anywhere on these. There's another base out here, but because it's in the black, you can't see. And the water bases will show up out here. This is the only one I could find that's even close. This one has water right there. But that's like... It seems like this one is going to be closer to those two. Or three, because there's like three right here. They're not like right next to each other. These two are, but that one's off a little bit, but it's not out of range. And we can travel from this water source to any one of those. Yeah, there's another one up there. That one seems kind of out of the way for this stuff. Yeah, I can't see what exactly what it is, the materials that we need, but it's not that hard to build actually. The rover doesn't require like some enormous amount of materials to build. It's actually fairly simple. I've never had an issue whenever I found the blueprint for it. I've never had an issue trying to have to go hunt stuff down to be able to build it. It's usually right in my inventory. It's just a low requirement for build materials. Same thing with the ATV. The ATV is easy to build too. Yeah, I like going. I hunt this. I like hunting the small rocks that are solid ore before all the others. I mean, because you can come across everything in the small ones. Now, the iron isn't as common for some reason, and of course the calcium isn't as common. But you find a lot of aluminum. I find a lot of aluminum, and of course, silicon is the majority of them. But you'd be amazed how much aluminum I found in those. It's crazy. And you do find iron every once in a while. Now the calciums aren't as normal or whatever. They're not as common. I do find ones with calcium, but they're a lot farther and few between than any of the other three. On day 29, I mean on day, when we go down for the night on 29, we're going to get up on day 30 and then turn around and eat, drink, and go right back to sleep. And I'm going to sleep through 30 completely just so that we can be at day 31 so we can get our tablets, so we can be able to access the tablets. Because once we open the tablets and we're able to access the tablets, that's the end of the challenge. I win. Not I don't win, I mean, but I'll have completed it. I'll have been successful. And I have a new challenge for Miles and Tex that I want to do now, and that is everything that we're doing in this one, with the exception of no ATV for 30 days, or no ATV. You can't use this ATV at all. You can only use it. The only time you can use the ATV or have an ATV is once you've gotten to the tablets and are able to unlock it. And you have to be able to unlock it, and you have to actually be able to build it. And then you have to build a base with a greenhouse, an operating greenhouse. In other words, growing stuff. And that's the one I want to do next. Because without the ATV, traveling distances is going to be on foot. And it's not that it can't be done. It will make things a little more difficult. Because the first thing you have to focus on when you do this challenge is finding the seed pods. Because once on the 10th or 11th day, some of them start turning into rock. And by the 12th or 13th day, they're all turning to rock. I am going to be the fastest and first to die on a motorcycle because I will be awake as soon as that download starts, and I will get it downloaded. Immediately start recording and hunting to get the bike. Once I have the bike, I'm going to take it and find a spot where I can launch it, and I'm going to, like maybe at the base that I'm at, it's got a rim all the way around it. I can get hauling butt across from one side to the other and hit that rim and launch and see how far and how fast I can do it, and if I can land it without dying. The problem with it is I don't know how the mechanics on the motorcycle are going to work, because you can get either my rear end can come down below me and start to come past me, which would put me upside down coming down, or the nose may dive, causing me to come down on my head that way, or down straight down, which would be disastrous as well, because I think it would blow up the motorcycle. But we're going to find out. I'll just do one of my saves right before I do the stunt, and if I die, I can just respawn and be right back where we're at. Did you see the video of me with the rocket on the ATV? And I did that launch on that one, and I flew like 1,500 meters, like literally airborne. And I didn't die when I landed, which pissed Tex off. He thought for sure I was going to die. I couldn't. I was trying to get off. I was trying to actually let go. I kept hitting the escape button, kept left clicking on my mouse trying to get off of it, and it wouldn't let me get off of it. Now the deal is on the ATV is once you are moving, if the ATV is moving, it won't let you off. It has to be completely stopped for it to let you off. So that's why I didn't have a choice. I had to land. I can't believe I didn't die on that one. And then I had a long ride to get back to the base.
Warning.
Because it launched me so far. All right, let's go inside, I guess. Let's get a drink.
Water refilled.
But I think they should fix that, and so it'll allow us to escape off out of a vehicle at any speed. Now he's got somebody that's doing mods for him, and one of the mods he's doing is no ATV. Now I talked to him about this new challenge that I've set out, but he talked about how he's got the guy that just completed actually the mod for this game that would eliminate the ATV. I told him, I says, that's not the challenge though. The challenge is to get the tablet, find the tablet that will unlock the ATV so that you can actually build it yourself. And then that will end that part of the challenge, you know. So, but he didn't respond back to me. So I think he misses. I think he misses being able to play and do his videos, and he's kind of frustrated with that. But he's got to do, you know, real life always comes first, so he's got to do what he's got to do.
Oxygen 75%.
When he was his own boss, he made his own hours. If he wanted to spend 3 days at home making videos, he could do that. Can't do that in this. He has the weekends off, but I don't know that he doesn't have as much free time anymore now because he's got to work and because his free time is used with real life stuff, you know, so he doesn't have the time. Right. And you know, that's the thing, you know, if I could exit or leave, you know, let's say I got that thing really launched and airborne like I did on the ATV, and I could kick myself off and then see if I could actually grab back on before it gets too far from me. Because the atmosphere, of course, is different here on this planet than it is like on Earth. So it'd just be stuff like that. I mean, of course, if I kicked off of that ATV at that height, that probably would have killed me when I hit the ground. Falling at that distance, because you can die falling in this game. You can get killed. I've done that before, and that was just running down a hill and decided to jump over a rock. And when I came down, it stumbled me and killed me. It didn't just crack my helmet; it actually killed me. So you can get fall damage in this. Oh yeah, and then use the jetpack. Yeah. Now I don't know. Can you activate the jetpack if you're in the air? That's another one that's kind of curious. You'd have to actually go into your inventory and switch, or your hotkeys and switch to the jetpack, and then ignite it, and hopefully you'll be high enough that hopefully that will happen, you know, in a fast enough amount of time before you hit the ground. But I'm sure it will be entertaining when I do that, because I never got so many comments as I did when I did the jetpack on the ATV launch. That I must have got like 70 comments on that one. Yeah, it would look cool. Now I wonder if the motorcycle is going to be like the ATV, indestructible. Like the ATV, you can damage it, you can even blow it up, but it still doesn't go away. You can repair it even after you blow it up using the torch. Have you blown one up yet, the ATV? That's actually an achievement when you do it. All you do is take your grinder and go up to the ATV and grind on it, and it'll explode. Of course, it damages the crap out of you too, but yeah, it does. It kicks you way back. This really sucks, not being able to sleep. I can sleep, but I don't like losing the stamina and the health. Because you can only run for like 10 feet and you're already stamina'd out. Like ridiculous. I guess. But hopefully they're gonna fix some of this stuff in the game when they do the update tomorrow, and because there's so many minutia, issues, that they could. I'm sure that they could fix. And hopefully they're gonna at least address some of them. Some of them are just like plain stupid. Yeah, I mean, and I don't know about any of those kind of things either. The sleeping thing trips me out because the only person I've ever seen die of exhaustion is Tex. Now, I don't know how that happened to him. I'm not even sure because I've been pretty much at the same kind of position he was in as far as health and all that stuff goes. He was just running. He wasn't eating any food. And so he was taking damage, so he was staying alive using the health kits. But his health and his stamina and everything were up. They weren't down. And he was running, and all of a sudden he just fell over dead. And then the thing on the screen said that he died of exhaustion. So I don't know why that happened. I've never seen it happen. It's never happened to me. And I've gone days and days without eating food. So I wonder if in this update they're going to do things like that, address that, make the lack of sleep actually mean something. You know what I mean? Where you can end up getting damage over time for that as well. Because at this point, all it does is warn you that you lack of sleep or whatever that warning is, but it doesn't ever do anything. It doesn't have an effect. It's the same way as not eating food and using health packs to stay alive. You know what I mean? Now yeah, there's tons of things. I mean, I found one a couple videos ago, if you remember. I got killed by a set of stairs. I've never had that happen. And I still don't understand how it killed me. I just was going up the steps and I dropped over dead. And it said that I took damage from the staircase, but I don't understand that. I don't even get it. That was a new one. And then I was making an issue about dying from the rocks when I was grinding the rocks, drilling the rocks. And Tex kept telling me, "Yeah, you can't die from the rocks." I'm telling you, I died from the rocks. He goes, "Yeah, if you get on top of them and you drill down." No, I said I wasn't. I was on the ground and I was drilling. And I was actually moving around. What I found out was, I tested it until I figured out what was doing it. And what I found is that the rocks, when they tip, the bigger rocks, if they start to tip, if any part of that tipping rock touches you on your helmet, you're dead. It kills you. So you just have to avoid allowing it to touch you. Then it can't kill you. You got killed by the stairs before, Robert?
Low temperature warning.
Oh, crap. The heck? What the heck's going on with that? Why did that tip like that? There's quicksand in this game, too, I found out. In case you didn't know.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
And then this may become an issue as well. You may have to be out of your helmet to be able to do this. Change out your tank. Because I'm changing my tank out. And it will kill you if you don't put it back in after you charge it. But I don't know exactly how long you have till that happens. Now let's get some of this stuff out of our inventory. Well, we can't. If we're going to move, we need to remove all this stuff. See, here's the problem. I got too much stuff. I don't have enough room for everything. So I end up having to leave stuff behind. But I got everything here, so then that will afford us to move from here. So we just did our oxygen, so we're not going to need this anymore. Plug this back into this. Drink.
Water refilled.
Grind this down. Grind this down. Charge our suit. How about your suit? Anyway, yeah, let's charge it real quick.
Suit recharged.
What we got left on this? We got a bit. See, I can grind it. I can grind the rocks, I guess, because the stones will fill up to 999, so we should have plenty of room for. That'll get us points in the stone area. Well, let's go see if we can find some of the smaller rocks and do those, because those get you the points really quick. Yeah, I don't get it how it kills you. How can the stairs kill you? Right? And maybe we'll get lucky and find another solid rock, solid or calcium rock. That would be great. Yeah, tier 2 drilling is the only way, man. First chance you get, upgrade that drill to tier 2, because it's day and night. Another thing that's not in this game is weight. You don't have...
Warning. Weather alert. Dust devils detected.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? We're gonna have to move. I don't know how much power we have in the... ATV. But we can stay here, but I don't really want to. 69%. How far we gotta go? Is that the yellow one? That we're looking to go to? That's not it. Isn't that? That's not it. What's down here? Yeah, the other ones we got to go to, and that's only 1325. So we'll go ahead and unplug this, and we'll drive there.
Suit recharged.
But we got to get going because we don't have that much time. No, between T2 and T3 on the drill isn't that big of a difference, but it's a small difference and it's noticeable. But, and I think the bearing isn't so much about it gets a whole bunch more faster. I think the bearing is going to have new game stuff. I think the point of the T3 is more about being able to mine the uranium with it, because it's not that way right now. You can mine it with the T2 or T1 drill, but I think eventually those things are going to be a factor in whether you can mine the uranium with a T2 or T3 drill. I think you're going to have a T3 drill. I think those are things that are going to be way down the road that they're going to implement. Start implementing stuff where you're limited in what you can use T1 stuff with, or as opposed to T2 or T3. Like T1, you can only mine iron and silicon, and then you need like T2 to be able to do like aluminum and calcium, and then T3 for uranium. Because sooner or later they're going to have to start implementing stuff like that in the game. Otherwise, it just becomes boring. You know? And that would make the game a lot more challenging. And then I'm sure that they'll probably start removing things off the map, so you actually have to use the detector to find stuff, including bases, abandoned bases, and that kind of stuff. Or and I don't know that for a fact, I'm just speculating, but if they plan to have any longevity in this game, they're definitely going to need to bump up the challengingness of this game, because Ironman in the alpha, in the beta on Ironman, you couldn't survive. It was so hard you couldn't survive, and they nerfed a bunch of that stuff. We couldn't do these challenges, trust me. Even in the playtest, it was difficult to survive on Madman. But nobody was doing it because it was so hard, so nobody was even messing with it. Well, here's the water spot. So let's get built before that thing comes. Let's see. Prints. First thing we're going to do is build this, because we don't know when those things will show up. And we don't
Low
want
carbohydrates.
We don't want to get caught. That was pretty fast. We did it only one night, and we all of a sudden, because we just had a tornado at this, just right before the start of this episode or this stream. I actually come out of it when we started this. Okay, so let's build the water. And we're going to just do these bases, and then we're going to head back because it's Soul 28. And we're getting ready to do our...
Weather alert. Dust devils detected. Source empty.
We're going to get ready to... This time we're going to take the...
Available point for technological advancement.
This time we're going to take the circuit board out of the ATV. We're not going to leave it in there again. And techs have been warning me about that for a while. That, oh, you could get damaged. And I was like, it's never happened to me ever. So let's go up here. Grab this out of here. I don't know if you can charge it without the circuit board being inside of it. We'll just keep it in our inventory. Alright, let's see if we can grab this. Put it on here. See if it'll charge. Nope. See the red X on that? So we got to put this back. It's bad? What the heck? How the heck did that go bad? Jeez. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, it did go up. It was at 45, wasn't it? Watch this for a second. I've taken them out before and put them back and I didn't have an issue. I don't understand. That's the first time that's ever happened. You blow the board, taking it out and putting it back, huh? Yeah, the starting, it's RNG on the starting places too. Because like if I failed at one and then I go back and I redo it, the buildings are in different positions. It's and the rocks are different, so it's an RNG thing. And it's the same thing in the campaign too. You can do one campaign and then come back and start a new campaign, and everything is different. I mean where they spawn you at after you take off in the rocket. Yep. The only thing that stays the same
Warning.
is the
Weather
alpha
alert.
base.
Dust devils detected.
Yeah, so this is charging, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's get a drink.
Water refilled.
Hopefully these won't last too long. If they're dust devils, it's not that big of a deal, but if it's a tornado, it's going to totally mug out the power from that thing. And I don't care because I can just dismantle it and then reconstruct it. We did. We got another one, so now we have 4. We got that because we dismantled that stuff back at the place we just left from. It should be rolling in here any second now. And of course, we're still earning points on the electric. Those roll automatically. We'll get 4 on both of those before we head back to the base. $875 meters from that other base we want to go to, which isn't that far, but there is one closer. There's this one. And then we have 1, 2 more right here, and there is another water spot right there if we wanted to utilize that. But I think we can whoop through these bases because we're not going to be doing any grinding. We can whoop through all these bases fairly quickly. That would be 4 more tablets, which works for me. And some of the bigger bases, I've recovered 2 tablets at a time. I don't know what that's about. Yep. As far as them being different, they can be completely different. Everywhere that's like a landing spot. But like the alpha base is always pretty much in the same area and it's exactly the same. It doesn't change. Just like, what do you call it? Olympus Mons. The caves are always located in the exact same spot on that mountain. And then the crater, of course, is the same. And the ore inside might change different in positions in the caves, but there's still a bunch of it in one and a little bit in the other. And I get my bearings to most of these spaces, these places in the game from where Alpha Base is located. Like from Alpha Base, I can find my way to the Olympus Mons. I know where that's at. I know where the original landing place in the campaign is from when you land after you take off in the rocket, which is just close to the area we were just at. What does that say? It's Montez, okay. But yeah, so I can find my way. I know, and then the only thing that is frustrating is that the bases, the abandoned bases, are as well changed on the map. They go and they move around. They don't stay in the same place. And every reload or restart of a game, they change. They move. Sorry, I'm eating some fruit my wife gave me. She's on this kick. She chops me up fruit and gives it to me every day around noon. I hope so. I was reading the dev's post about it and his description of it. Basically, the really only thing they talked about was the new vehicles and some of the fixes that they were trying to implement. But the rest they said they were leaving for a surprise. So I hope they surprise us. What the heck's going on? I don't even hear the wind. You said it was an hour. Oh, I got the stupid thing open. Let's pauses the game. I'm so idiotic. I'm really looking forward. What I'm really looking forward to is multiplayer.
Tornado closing in. Find shelter. Warning.
Yeah, see, it went from dust devils to tornadoes. This is inaccurate, and that's a bug. This is a tornado, yeah. And yep, our solar panel is completely dusted over now. Hopefully it won't last too long. Oh. I saw some rocks hitting my ATV and hitting the solar panel, so I'm going to have to check for damage. $17.16. I hate this. What slow are we on? 28. We're going to be on 29. So you're saying your base gets all dusted up like this when there's a tornado, even if you're way away from it? Because to be honest with you, that's never happened to me. I actually will get in my rover and drive, I don't know, 1,000 or maybe 800 or 900 meters from my base and park and watch, and it doesn't ever go near my base because it kind of focuses on the player and where he's at. But I don't know. I just never had that experience. It's never done anything to my base. Oh, is it going away? Winds are dying down. It looks like it's turning black. And the symbol is gone, so we can go back out. We want to rebuild this thing real quick. That's how you fix the dirty solar panels. %. Yeah, we didn't get a very good charge. I'm gonna pick this up and walk it out here and drop it somewhere away from our base. We need to grab one out of the storage, which means we need to plug this in. We can't. Son of a gun.
Water refilled.
But because we're getting ready to go back to the base, because this is going to be Sol 29 when we wake up after we do this little quick sweep of these buildings, we are going to sleep. Because we'll recharge that when we get back to the base and we sleep.
Warning. Oxygen 75%.
Now I know that sometimes happens when you have, what do you call it, meteorites, but as far as the dust devils and the tornadoes, I've never had that happen. Because they will just stay right around my rover and try and damage me in my rover. All right, that's one way to go through the night really fast, and we're going to be on Sol 29. All right, so let's eat. That'll be the last one of those, but we'll probably pick up some more when we get over to these bases that we're going to search.
Low temperature warning. Water refilled.
All right, so look how low our health and stamina are now. I'm just doing that. How much power we got on this thing? 70%. How far is that first base we got to go to? 875. Let's run it real fast. I want that thing to be 100% so we can get all the way back to our base. It's like 3,000 meters from us. I want to make a straight shot for the base. Oh, we need to fill our oxygen, man. Damn it. Almost forgot about that. We should do our power as well. At 73, so it is going up.
Suit recharged.
Plug this back in. Grab this plug. Put it over here. Why are we doing that? This is stupid. We have all the materials to build this. We don't need just one.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
Where's that thing at? 76. All right. It's 9:15. Let's see if we can make this thing work. I can see the base. See both bases. I see 3 bases. You can outrun them if you're a fast enough vehicle like the ATV. The ATV you can get away from if you're in the new one. But in it, they have a circumference of damage, so if you're within that circumference, it can kill you. Not seeing any food. We'll go up here first. I'm not even seeing a tablet, I don't think. And you can definitely outrun the food, yes. Don't need that. Don't see anything of that, so that's going to end this one. You can definitely outrun the meteorites. You can do that on foot. This is going to be a bust. Why do I feel like this is going to be a bust? I don't see the... I do not see... Oh, there it is. There's the guy we were looking for. All right, so we're done here. We can actually go out this... No, yeah, we can go out this door. All right. Oh, this has some nice... can't resist. I probably really don't have the time to do this. All the electronics. There is the fourth base right there. We don't have time for this because we're on foot. We want to clear these two bases quickly and maybe run out to the other one, and that'll clear all of them. Look at this place. That's one base. This is a two. The size of this place. Jeez. Things trip me out, and I'm not finding any food on the grounds here. What is this? The steel plate. Nope. That's kind of unusual. See another small engine. Let's check this area. No food here either. Huh. It's a circuit board. That's a rock. That would have been a seed pod. Is that the tablet? Oh, I saw something green flash here. Maybe not. Maybe it's the... See the tablet. Screws. Steel plate. Hose. We don't really need the hose, but we'll take it. Because I'm greedy. How are we doing inventory? Yeah. That may bug us up from being able to take everything. Oh, but we lost the circuit board, so that's gonna help. These give out, believe it or not, if you grind these up, you give a glass plate. Just so you know. What do we got over here? A solar cell. I don't see anything in that. There's the food. I think we got everything from this one. It's only 12:56. We might be able to do this. That looks like some screws. Did we miss some stuff? Let's come back this way. That's going to screw us up. More circuit board, more screws. I don't see anything here. More food. It's a good thing we came back in here. More cement. More glass plate. And we really got to get out of here now. We want to have any chance of cleaning all of these. Yeah, I have a small circuit board back at the thing in the inventory. But maybe at this next base we'll grab a small circuit board. I'm sure there's going to be one there. Just to make sure, because we can always drop it if we don't need it. This shows you can actually do this on foot if you have to. Because we're almost 1,000 meters from the base right now, camp right now. You have to be careful because greed can get you killed in this game too. Now there's 4 bases out here and I can't remember their exact locations, but I thought 2 of them were together and the other 2 were together. These are the farther away ones. And I think they're right next to each other, so. Oh, we're at 1427 already. Ooh. It's like we may be running back in the dark and the cold. To get this done. I mean, there are small circuit boards. There's small circuit boards in those bases around there that we left we didn't pick up, so I could find them right there if I needed. Small motor. Food. Looks like a steel plate outside on the ground. Where's this stupid... This is a headquarters, right? So that's upstairs. That's probably what it's at. Oh. Oh, there it is. There we go. Make sure there's no food or anything up here. There's the last plate. A small circuit board with food. Don't see any food on the ground here. Small motor. We got a ton of those things now. I don't know, we're almost at 1600, which gives us about 4 hours to get back to the base. We're 1,000 meters now. And the stamina thing just kills me, dude. You can run way farther for a lot longer before you get this debuff. Do something on the ground. Tablet. Go and see if we have to find some food in here real quick. I look, I see fertilizer. Are you kidding me? Behind a door? Nothing in there. This is going to get us back outside. Maybe. There's nothing here. So let's take the hard way and go over the mountain. Maybe have a shortcut. It looks like we're going to be spending one more night here, which will put us at Soul 30. And then we'll travel back to the base, sleep, and we'll be able to use our tablets. Gotta be careful when you run down the side of these things too, because you can trip and fall and kill yourself. But I do have health kits with me, yes, and so I can use them if I have to. I have some in my bag, and I think I have another 10 in my bag, and then I have 2 10s back at the camp. Looks like we're going to be all right. Hopefully the ATV will be fully charged. I'm going to pack all this stuff up and head back to the base. The base is quite a ways, like I say. It's like 4,000 meters right now from over there. I think it's 3,500 from over there. We can do that in one stretch. We hustle it. We were up to like 7 viewers at one point. We're down to 2 now. So everybody left right about the time we're going to complete the challenge. Too funny. I think they got tired of me standing in the dark all night waiting. Yeah, I can drop the health kits. I need to make space. Okay, so we're on the verge of completing this thing, finally. Circuit board in here. Takes care of that thing. Battery's at 100%. Plug this in over here. Oh, we don't need to plug it in over there. Power. Yeah, we'll leave it for tonight. Let's see. Let's get a drink.
Water refilled.
Get food real quick. Fill this up, then we can sleep. Come on, running in. So,
Warning.
it is official. We're on day 30, so we survived. We built the base. As of the time we wake up, we'll be on our last sol before we can use the tablets. All right, we're done with that. Let's get this hooked up so we can get hooked up. Yes, it is. Let's do our oxygen real quick.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
All right. I know what we can do that will free up the space for us. Let's actually do this instead. Move the water up there. Hey, we got everything. Charge our battery.
Suit recharged.
Drink.
Water refilled.
Right, this puppy down. What the heck? We don't have enough room for the pipe? We don't. Son of a gun. We'll leave the pipe here. That means we're going to be leaving 2 pipes here. Maybe even more than that. Yep, there goes another pipe. There's another pipe, so we're going to leave 3 pipes. No, 4. 11. Yeah, it's a number of pipes. We don't care about pipes. Pipes are a dime a dozen. Oh, we got to grind this stuff. Jeez. And we're leaving more pipes. That's okay. We don't care about the pipes. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I put the board in when we first got back last night. Before we went inside the capsule. Yes, it does. We got a long ride back. Oh, I'll say, let's go around this. Let's not go down and up it. But basically, this challenge is complete. Finally. Pretty much, anyway. We sleep through one more night and we'll have it. So hopefully between now and then we don't do anything stupid. My grade's helping us out.
Pressure drop detected.
Of course, I could do something stupid like that. Jeez. Thank God I'm not dying. That's a good thing we got plenty of repair kits. What? Oh. You didn't even all the way tip over, man. What a rip. That due to our machine, nothing. That's true. I could have taken them with me, but we got 200 pipes in our inventory. Pipes are like one of the easiest things to get when you got a grinder, and so it means that we have a tier 2 grinder now. I'm not even worried about that kind of stuff, really. Hey, we're 19. We're under 2,000. As soon as we get back to the base, we're going to eat, drink, and sleep, so that we can start opening up these tablets and see what we got. We have some rough terrain to go through now, I remember. Oh, I got heavy legs back there. Adjusting when you're driving these is the big thing. You want to make as small adjustments as possible. for the smoothest transition as you can. Get some air. There we go. Find the flattest, smoothest spot to travel on. And even that can be deceiving. Yeah, that's, I mean, all these pipes I'm carrying, these 200 pipes I'm carrying, and just from grinding, it wasn't like we ground a whole bunch on this trip. Except for the 2 spots at that last base we had, camp we had. Because we were just looking for tablets. We weren't really looking to get materials. And I know we want to build that fourth transformer tower, so I figured, you know, let's get the materials while they're right here close and easy. There's Olympus Mons. And we don't want to come up from the back or the side. We want to come up from the front side of that thing, or the side closer to our landing capsule. We learned our lesson the hard way last time. Yeah, invisible rocks can still get me. You hit a rock, one of those invisible rocks, and it can throw you from the ATV and kill you. That has happened to me. The heck? Dude, the brakes didn't work. I have the brakes fully on and it's still just... This thing's trying to kill you at every chance it gets, I swear. It's trying to kill me. I had the reverse button on the whole time we were coming down that slope. That's crazy. And it even slowed me down. I was still catching speed. Or 45%, we're doing alright. Look at that needle. The needle was like flipping, spinning all around. Not taking any chances, man. Going all the way around to the front of this thing. $14.11. I'm not taking any chances that possibly could screw us up when we're this close to being done with this challenge. are we coming out at? All right, made it. All we have to do is sleep tonight, and we'll be completed with that challenge. So let's do the overnight thing after we get a drink. Let's put our well down, and we'll get a drink, and we'll eat. Oops, that was stupid. Try that again. There we go. Not gonna have any water in it yet. Let it go in a sec.
Source empty.
One more drink. You pretty much been along with us this whole ride, Robert. This whole new try that we just did. And it went a lot faster this time, I think, than the last 2 times. There we go. Now we should be able to fill up.
Water refilled.
Alright. What's our power look like? Now we're good.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
I'm going back out.
Equalizer
I
pressure.
want to check something. I want to see where the charge is on this thing. Only 134 all that time we were down. Wow. So yeah, we need to build that new shower situation.
External oxygen detected.
Oh, we left the water on. That probably didn't help. Stupid.
Available point for technological advancement. Warning.
Right. So we're out of power. We're not growing anything in here, so it doesn't really matter. So we're at 145. So when we wake up, we'll be able to unlock blueprints, which means, or tablets, I mean, and which means I'm sure we're going to get the blueprint so that we can unlock the transformer upgrade, so we'll be rebuilding the whole power supply anyway. So there you have it. That does it. That completes it. Soul 31. Tornado. Where? The tornado. So let's go ahead and go over here. Let's grab these tablets. We have 28 tablets, that's not bad. Let's get some of the stuff out of our inventory, such as these. Oops, not that. That. Let's get rid of that stack, or remove that stack, and we'll get rid of that stack. Question is, should we build another one? I think we should. That's going to put us in the dark again, but I don't care. Oh, it didn't. Look at that. Alright, let's get rid of all these. Let's get rid of this. Let's leave that stuff in there for now. Let's start unlocking tablets and see what's happening. Okay, here we go. First one. Workshop printer. There we go. Nice. Now we can put the printer in here. We can pick up that last storage cabinet we made and put the printer there. Oh, wait a second. Do we have the food processor in here? We don't. We need to build another workshop. See what we're going to get on the second one. There's the new ATV. Industrialized converters. And that's important when I remember, but does that unlock this? Yes, it does. We now can do
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
more efficient panels.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
All right. Small built-in acclimator 1. That's important because that unlocks a couple of things in the other trees. Raises
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
That unlocks stuff over here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaken. Huh. See what we got in the next one. There's the well extension. There's the night vision. Rover. There's the rover. Oh, we're in now. Spectral detector 3. Now we can look for rocks. Medium solar panel. Oh, jackhammer 3. There we go with that. Battery printing, which I never really cared about. That means I can print a new battery for my suit. But large replaceable acclimator 1. Okay, so in the tech tree, that's going to be that one that's going to definitely want to build that.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
And then we want to get the crates out, give us storage. I wish we had this one.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
Now we got the.
Mechanics. Technology access
Now we
level
got to do a bunch of
increased.
rock grinding so we can unlock the heavy rover. We can do the blowtorch too. And the blowtorch 3 will come pretty quick. Alright. What did that unlock with?
Materials. Technology access level increased.
Now we can do the storage cabinets if we want, but we want the rail extension.
Materials. Technology access level increased.
Passive compost generator. Okay, so that's what we were talking about. So on the botany side, that affords us to unlock this here. That's big. Because we won't have to worry about composting when we get the greenhouse, and it should come up pretty soon, I hope. There it is, medium solar panels. Not gonna let us do it until we do this other over here. You suck. I'm gonna use it for this.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
So we need to get some points in electricity, which is gonna take some time, but it is what it is. There's the greenhouse. All we gotta do is get the science bench done. Let's see what we get next. Industrial energy storage 2. That's a big one. That's going to be under electricity, I believe. Oh, that's not it. Where's the storage for that? That one's huge because it lets us store more power. Solar. Yeah, that one's not so much. I don't really care about that one. Advanced connectors. That's under the materials tech tree. Advanced connectors is the ones that allow you to connect to. You have to have that to be able to connect to the landing pods, the survival pod, and all that. Those require a special connector. Jetpack, baby. We'll be flying again. Grinder 3. Now we can grind the buildings down. Killer power. Wish they were unlocking that in this update. But that's what I'm showing you, man. You can get the blueprint unlocks for them. You just can't use them. A slow withering too. That's nice. It keeps your plants from withering if it runs out of power or water. Teleporting vehicles we don't really care about. Faster growth too. That's good because that helps the plants grow a lot faster. Big plant crate. That's huge. I'm glad we got that. We didn't have to waste any time doing the small plant crates. Big plant crate is way better. Medium antenna, don't care about, although it does help when you're traveling. Big antenna, that also helps when you're traveling. Medium dome, don't care about. Come on, give us, this is the last one, give us something good. More fishing panels too, that's great. That's really a good one. And I'm glad we got it. More fishing panels too, right here. And that makes this the power that I want to take this out. Put down the punter. Definitely want to upgrade the grinder to 2 or 3. So for those of you just joining us, we completed the challenge. We're on Soul 31. We just cashed out all our tablets that we had, which was 28 of them, I think. And printer's going to be under the main HQ. Yep. This is just like a storage too, so that put us in the dark. So let's go out and make some changes out here.
Equalizer pressure.
Basically, we didn't have a whole lot, but we got a little bit. All right. So the first thing we're going to want to do is, we don't have to do anything with these. What we're going to do, we're going to take all these down. Including this one. Plug this one up. No, we're not, because we're taking those down too. So let's just take all this down. Because we're going to grind all these solar panels down. Let's charge our suit real quick.
Suit recharged.
Let's unplug all these. I need to get out of this bed before dark. This is what we want. It's not gonna let us put this one down. That sucks. All right, let's start grinding these things up. Find all these ones up. Unplug these. Find these up. All right. Wait a second. Oh, shoot. Did I just do something stupid? They're not unlocked yet. I'm a moron. We need another electric point. Jeez. Well, at 4,
Dehydration
8,
detected.
12, 16, 20. So why do we have this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 2 more.
Oxygen 50%.
Hopefully that's going to be the right amount. We'll get a drink real fast while we think about it. You need the points before you could build. I should have looked down, shouldn't I? Doesn't matter. I've got to.
Water refilled.
We need to do an intermission. I need to take a break because I have something I got to run downstairs and do real quick. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Hopefully you guys will still be here. I'll put the game on pause and back in just a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, so what are we doing here? Did we get the water? Yes, we did. Eat something real quick. Keep my food up. All right. See if we can't get this remedied real quick. One thing we're going to need to do here, I want to get that detector built so we can use it to go find some I always have a hard time remembering the name of that ore. The stuff that we need to make concrete with. Cement. And we're going to want to hunt a bunch of that down so we can build some more workshops and buildings. Let's go in real quick, get this all hooked up. Hopefully be generating enough solar panel power to get us going. I think we're going to need to relocate the power grid, because I don't like the fact that you can't build back here. As the ground gets higher, so we might want to move this out somewhere so it's a little in a better place so we can build more. Because we like more! Or we could just build everything on 2 lines like this one. And it's not like we don't have plenty of cable. We do. We have a ton of cable. We have almost 2,000 cable. Once we get the roller built, we'll do some traveling and get the rest of those stupid tablets that we need. Alright, let's start back on this line here. I'm going to crouch because these things are low and you can't get through them. I'm just going to walk this line all the way back up here. And put this over here. And follow this one all the way back up. This one will go here. this one right here. This looks a little nicer. Okay, so that takes care of those. Let's get these ones going.
Available point for technological advancement.
Get a power. Ah, crap. These nice and tight like we did the other side. This one's a lot sloppier. I'm not going to get any charge out of this today. Okay, so what we need to do here is make sure this is on 100%. It is. We got 120 watts going out now. And we will have kind of a charge on here. Ooh, it did bump it. Okay, so we got 125 coming in. Now we can raise this up. Raise it up to 50. Now it should be able to handle anything that we turn on there. We'll get a drink.
Water refilled.
And might see what we got on the tech tree. We got 1 point in electric. We still can't do the mediums because it wants us to do the stupid FYI. So we can't get around it. We have to use it.
Technology access.
Now that unlocks us and let us be able to do this now. We have to wait till we get another point. It won't be today. So our water's full. What's our power look like? Oh, we're good. I feel like I'm squatting down. I'm not growing anything right now. So we'll wait until it's not actually feeding power to it. But when that hits 0, we're going to pick this cable up and rewrap it. And then we can bring it over here. Not have all this extra cable layer here. 827, it should stop receiving the charge here any second. There it went. And now all these panels are going to shift and point up, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. There we go. I have to deal with that. Plug this in here. Plug that in there. Boom, boom. We need a little bit of slag on this. Let's see. Put it over here and then back like this and then like this. See if we get a little just not in the air. It is in the air. There's nothing I can do about it today.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
Okay, so we need to do our oxygen.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
Ooh, it's giving us a warning. Okay, so we look good everywhere. Even in the food side of things. Goes that real fast. Alright, so we got this up and running now. Inventory, let's get all the rock in there. Go back here. Put these in there. Or this extra pipe. Well, we got our excess in there. Everything looks good. We just need a spot for our food processor. You're growing some more food.
Warning. Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
The water storage is crap. We got to get that pump in those 2 wells hooked up. Because we left this stupid thing running that whole time. That's how it ran out of water. Alright, let's get some sleep. Yeah, I know I gotta build a second workshop, but I don't have the... is that thing empty? Nah. It is. Crap. Get rid of that. Put this back in here. There's a water pipe in there too. We don't need to keep that in our inventory. Yeah, but the problem with it is I don't have enough. I've got plenty of silicone, but I only got 26. So right now I can make 5. I don't have enough calcium. So we gotta go hunt. That's what I said. We gotta go hunt some calcium up. Because it takes 18. And we have 12, so we need 6 more. You definitely need it. You're right. We definitely need a second. We definitely need a second workshop. Without a doubt. Until we get enough botany points to build a greenhouse, we can use that as the second greenhouse. So we could put some more down and another one of these in there. We're going twice as much. Twice as fast. Let's get some sleep. Actually, let's consume that. Let's go get a drink.
Equalizer pressure. Low temperature warning. Water refilled.
How much is it to make a tank? Missing a small circuit board. We can make one of those. We need to make one of those.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
All right. Let's just sleep. And then we can do it in the daylight. You're saying that the well needs power.
Equalizer pressure. Low temperature warning.
Basically what you're saying, we're going to need power for both of these. How will this work here? What the heck's going on? Something's wrong with that. Oh, I know why, because I was trying to do that. What the hell I'm thinking. I just need this so I can feed power to a battery. I'm going to need 2 batteries, actually. Let's do it this way. This is easier. But they won't run at night if I do it this way. Am I doing the wrong thing again? I'm going to need to go and get another small circuit board.
Not enough materials.
Both of these are going to need a small circuit board.
Not enough materials.
I don't have enough small circuit boards. I think I've got one left.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
There's one. I have 2. Look at that. Look.
Oxygen 75%. Equalizer pressure.
This way they'll run all night. We're gonna let these charge up. No. Why isn't this getting any power in? Oh, because we haven't hooked it up yet. Stupid. We'll drink.
Water refilled.
Oh, we got plants going right now. You can't do that. Plants are withering. This works. You guys told me yesterday that it would work. And it changes the board, so it does work. This thing doesn't need a battery. I need to put 100% into it. What the heck is this? Well 1, well 2, spigot 2. Why wouldn't this be 100%? It must be 100%. Total input is 0? Oh no, total, okay. Total output is 0. Total output's 213.2. Okay. Let's go see what's happening in here.
Equalizer pressure.
Oh, just click on it to change water and drink from it.
Source empty.
I don't get it. Oh, so if I change this one, nope. Yeah, I don't get it. If I click on it in the back, change this to water. Or this one in the front, change it to water.
Source empty.
The green one.
Source empty.
No, on the panel. Okay, so I can't tell which one's green on here. Is this the one you're talking about? Oh, it's blue. Now it's blue. Okay, I get you. And so now I can come over here.
Source empty.
Methane charged suit. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So they're all blue. Oh, this is green. That's got to be blue. This has got to be blue. Okay, so everything is blue now. Okay, so now I can drink from these.
Water refilled.
Nice. Didn't know that. Learned something new today. Sweet. So these two are feeding this. So it doesn't matter what these two are doing. So let's go look and see.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
Oh, 216, baby. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that no more. How are the plants doing? They should grow faster this time. 19%. Let's look on the tech tree. 2 points here. Question is, what do we want to use them for? Doesn't really matter. We have to fill this side and that side to get this to unlock. Freestanding tanks. Well tanks, storage cabinets, living capsules, we do those.
Materials. Technology access level increased.
It still doesn't open that up. I have to do the well tanks. I don't really need a storage cabinet because the refrigerator works the same as the storage cabinet. So, and we can still use it like a refrigerator as well by throwing food in there and vegetables or whatever. All right, mechanicals, let's do detector 2. Oh, we don't have any points. We can do the detector 2, then the blueprint, and then the night vision, and then the detector 3. And then we'll be able to see. And the workbench is unlocked. That's unlocked. And so we'll be able to see where the calcium is so that we can mine it. Oh, we never got the blowtorch 3 unlocked yet. I just want the blowtorch 2, man. This one here. Because it sucks. We can actually unlock the science bench and do this next. I don't know. We're going to need to make points. Got ways to go on that one. And a little bit to go on that one. Wait a second. Did we unlock the jackhammer 3? I think we did. Let's go check at our bench. We don't have a bench. So we can't do that. We really need to find some calcium. Let's go look at our power and see what it looks like.
Pressure.
It should be looking better today. Yeah, we're at 625. We're cooking now. Now we're cooking with gas. cool thing about this is you have all these other ones right here, and you can plug into one of these to do another battery set like this or whatever. So yeah. Oh, we can make our own ATV now, but we haven't unlocked the ATV. Did we unlock it? Yes, we did. We just need a small circuit board, and we'll have our very own brand spanking new ATV.
External oxygen detected.
Only we don't have any more smart circuit boards, but I know where we might be able to find some.
Equalizer pressure.
Saved it. I bet nobody was watching.
Suit power 75%.
Detector 2 will do the rocks. Yeah, we still don't have any points for that yet either. But I'm gonna get this small circuit board real quick. Just going to be over here. I don't know where the heck I'm going. Got some air on that last one, Rose. So. Hey, we finished we completed the challenge, so now we could do whatever the heck we want. Pretty much. And we're being careful. Man, I got some really good speed coming off that thing. I didn't hit where I wanted to hit, but if I would have hit where I wanted to hit, probably would have been way better. Not positive. I think there might have been a small circuit board here in this one. I know the other one has one for sure. These are going to be our sources. No, nothing. I'm better off just going over to the other. Today, I know that one has one for sure. I thought this one had one like right here. I guess yeah, we might have took them. Yeah, I don't see any circuit board symbols here, so don't waste our time. Oh, it's already 6:18. Jeez. Let's get this done. We don't want to be climbing back up that mountain in the dark. We took everything out of that capsule, so I know there's nothing in there. You kidding me? I know there's one upstairs. Gotta be. No, there's not. Well, that's not good. I know there's a broken one out here on the ground. Where's that other base? There's another base right here somewhere. Oh, that's right here. I'm gonna be going back to the base in the dark. Food parts? Where? I didn't see any food anywhere. Did you see food that I missed? Landing cap. Oh, the landing capsule. Food parts. There's nothing at the landing capsule. I moved everything back to the main base up on the hill. I made sure that I emptied it out. There was nothing there. So you didn't have a reason to come back. That's a word. What the heck? Well, I know a way to get a small circuit board anyway. All I'm gonna do is grind these things down and I'll get one. There it is, right there. Let's grab a couple more while we're at it. There's two. And we got the... There we go. Now let's take our behinds back to the base in the dark.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Yeah, I know. I went back, Robert, and I picked all that stuff up. Watch, let's go over here. You can always crash in this this capsule. The last time I left this capsule, it was completely empty. Ooh, that was a close one. Although we're gonna have to stay the night here now, because I'm not. Heck is that? Huh. We should be able to take all this stuff now that we completed the challenge.
Warning.
See? Nothing. And nothing. Empty. Yeah, but now that we've completed the challenge, we should take all the food. He's not watching, he won't know. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I could end the video right now and call it good. So I'm taking them. I'm taking all the food right now. Taking all this stuff. Taking it all, man. Nobody can stop me. There's no cement in here, though, is there? What is this? The detector, spectrum detector 1. I'm taking that. I don't think there's anything in this one. Yeah, that's it. Let me empty them all out. Taking the spectrum detector 1, and I'm taking these. So I can blow stuff. I'm taking the cables, man. I don't need another drill. There you have it, man. Take it all. Now I don't have to worry about being hungry anymore. Where's my food? Let's put my food up here. Just eat. Fill myself up. Oh, we don't have any water here. I didn't think about that. We should have put a well down. We could put a well down. Let's go put a well down. We can get cold for a minute. That way in the morning it'll be completely acceptable. Let's see. Oh shoot, where's the
temperature warning?
I don't know where the water is here. There it is right there. Right over there. Whoa. That's gonna work out real nice for us. Having all that stuff. It has nothing to do with the rest of what we want to do, though. As you guys know. Oops. Why did I do that?
Source empty.
No water because there's no sun. find shelter. Warning. Warning, Will Robinson.
Low temperature warning.
Danger. Danger, Will Robinson.
Oxygen 50%.
We can remedy the oxygen problem, no problem. We don't need the light anymore.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
These CO2 cartridges come already charged already. This one. All right.
Dehydration detected.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I've argued with him about this a number of times, and I told him, "What's the challenge over? What does it matter if you pick this stuff up or not? You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter." You know what? I wonder if we can't. Can we make the large crates in here? We can't. Oh, no. We can make the extensions for the power rubber now, though. You can only make the small crates in this. You gotta have the... You have to have the 3D printer inside the workshop to make the large crates. We're gonna go into heavy hunger here, or heavy thirst. Heavy thirst here pretty soon.
Dehydration detected.
Let's at least sleep till daytime. And we'll fix our stamina and health when we get back up to our base and sleep there.
Pressure drop detected. Helmet leak detected. Alert.
I didn't-
Dehydration.
I didn't know
critical.
it does it in the chair too. I thought it only did that in the bed. Huh. All right. Blow this place.
Low temperature warning.
Go get a drink. Now we can take this.
Water refilled.
Cool. This will be our new parts for something. What charge look like? 57. I'll charge this up when we get back to the base. Let's go in the heck over there. Why would you want to go up that way? Hey Bradley, how's it going, man? Coming late to the party, dude. I ain't got much longer before I'm gonna end this stream, sorry. We've been going about 5 hours. Pretty close to. We completed the challenge, in case you were following that part of it. What my friend Tex likes to call the Iron Challenge. And I was just talking earlier about how much Madman has changed since the early game, like in the beta and the playtest. Now, me and Tex have been playing since way back, quite a while. And we discovered that they really nerfed Madman. Madman was, you couldn't survive it, basically. I didn't know anybody that could. We tried it. It was damn near impossible. Now we're doing Madman, and we turned that into a hardcore by, you can't use any tablets for 30 days, 30 sols, and you have to find all the seed pods. There's 12 of them. You have to find all seed pods as well before you can use the tablets, and you can't do that for 30 sols. So and then we had to build a base up here. This is Orissus Mons.
Available point for technological advancement.
Which we just completed today. Or actually yesterday. In game yesterday. We'll plug this in for shits and giggles, but we're done with that. Let me check our food. I bet it's fully grown by now. And we need to make some large crates. Now this comes fully charged, I think. Yep, battery level 100%. This one is so much nicer. Once we got that rack in the back, we're gonna get those. We're gonna unlock those. We're gonna unlock
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
storage boxes for it. We're making 4 of these crates. We can pick everything up at once. Now, we'll probably only use a couple of them in the beginning because that's what all it will take. It may take 3. Oh, we finally got our new panels. Now we can do the medium panels. Come pop out. Dang, this is acting really weird.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
Alright, so now we can build those. Let's see if we can start building. Oops. Let's see what these are at. These should be almost done. 50% they're done. So we need to transplant these. We need the crates to do that. I think 3 is going to be more than enough. It's so much nicer when you're using a crate to pick this stuff up. I'm doing it by hand. This one's full, so we move to 5. And we'll move to 6. So much nicer. Okay, so we got the water going. We got the things growing. We can store this one, but we're not going to use it right now for a while. Store that. Keep this because we shouldn't be running into technical problems every once in a while and we might need it. All right, let's pull this one down, this one down, this one down. Now we have 5 of those CO2 tubes. So what do we need to make these bubbles? 91 of 15. 42, 53. We can get really close to rebuilding all that back there now. But I can't do anything while I'm growing food there. We have to wait. What's our oxygen? Oxygen's okay. Battery needs to be charged on our suit.
Full of good pressure.
Go get a drink.
Water refilled.
Loving that. What this looks like. Yeah, baby.
Suit recharged.
So there is a way to free up a space for the food processor in the main area. Anyways, there's a way to free up the space in there for the food processor. Because if we put on the living quarters here, it'll have a bed in it. We can sleep in that. I don't want to do that right now. It's not necessary. Because we're getting ready to change all the solar panels out. We're going to need that stuff. Plus, we haven't unlocked any. I don't think we've unlocked any corridors yet. Yeah, we just have these little stubby corridors. It does have the 90. Short with window and short without window. The materials, we have 1 point. I hate to waste it on that. Well, small corridors, normal. We can't get to it anyway. So we have to unlock this. Leveling the corridors. Although we could make a bunch more. We can make a bunch more cable and or hose, and well, we got enough hose. We got pretty much enough cable too. We can make more cable by making cable. You can you earn points on the materials board. The thing is I mean, I can't remember, but is there a way to? Yeah, I can grind them down, right? I can grind the cable down. Drop it on the ground, then grind it up.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
Or put up the workshop. I can't put the workshop up. Because I have 22 of 18 cement. How's that? Doesn't make any sense. I don't have 18. Oh, I do have 22. What the heck? We gotta build a workshop.
Equalizer pressure.
Hopefully our power will support both. I don't know if it'll work. It's not going to work because of this stupid thing. We could switch this around to the other side. Let me try that. Hmm. Now, I don't know if the hose is going to be in the way now. I think it's going to be. Doesn't matter though, it won't do anything to it, I don't think. Yeah, see, we can make it work there. Turn the power to this side. Is it on the hose? Just barely. Look, and it punches it through the concrete. Well, that's right. We picked up all that stuff from the capsule. That's where we got it. Finally, something easy. So what are we looking like on power now? Gotta make sure our plants aren't dying.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
And everything is up and running. Now we have a place that we can actually build a bench. We're gonna need to raise our power consumption up though.
Equalizer pressure.
And you can raise the power consumption all the way up. As long as you don't go above what the charge max is, it'll still keep it charged. So we need to raise this up. Let's raise it up to 70. We'll probably only need all that, but
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
so we want to put down we want to keep everything in here, but we want to move our bed. Yeah, let's move the bed. Oh, we got a little damage on the shot. Just fix that. Okay.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Time is not even dark yet. And see, they need to fix this too, that this doesn't fit back up against the wall, because I don't build this next to the bed because it makes anything that's next to it unfunctional. That's that specialty cap. Let's see. We need. It's not it. Where is it at? There it is. We need to build this. I'm going to build this right here. Okay. tank's doing? 60%. Not bad. So we need a new inventory as well. I think we're going to grab that other stuff and move it over here. Keep the food stuff in here. Stuff like this. 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 Oh, we got more room. Oh, that's not enough place. There we go. That's better. The refrigerator for the headquarters. I would want to keep it near my greenhouse so you could put like plants and food in there, just keep it from spoiling. I would think, but I don't know. Not food, but vegetables that you harvest, things that you harvest, and then the plant itself, if you haven't got it planted. What's on the workbench? Oh, the workbench is for the headquarters? That's the bed. You don't need that yet. We need to get a drink and stuff before it gets cold, though.
Equalizer pressure.
Now we have to run twice as far. We could put that back over here on this side and enter from this side, which we probably will do.
Water refilled.
Instead of having one back and forth like this.
Equalizer pressure.
Let's just do it right now.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure line.
That's better. Now we can sleep till morning, easy. And then once we get up, I think we're going to call it an episode. Why am I going? Why the hell am I going outside?
Low pressure warning.
Sleep past that. That's got to be a bug too that they got to fix. If we got full health and full food and stamina and water, then we should be able to sleep as long as we can.
Oxygen 50%.
Yeah, it does. But they need to fix this. I mean, it can go in the, it will fit in the headquarters, I think. And I think it fits in the canteen as well. But in this workshop, it doesn't. And you got to have it for the workshop in the beginning. You know what I mean? Now our water is just outside our door.
Equalizer pressure.
But once we put the living quarters in the
Water refilled.
in the bathroom up, then it's going to become unnecessary. We'll be able to do it all from inside. Let's see what our charge looks like now that we're using all that juice. Oh, it dropped significantly. All right, so let's see what we got here. Pressure's taking 54.96, which means I could do 55 feasibly without losing any power. So we can lower this down. So let's just lower it down to 60. Oops, too much. Let's see if everything's still working.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning.
It looks like everything is still working. Okay, so now we're not using as much juice, which I don't know if that even factors in as far as how this charges up. Once we get the for 59, once we get the medium panels up, it'll change everything. This thing will stay charged all the time. Don't have to worry about it. It's charging up though, so there's that. All right, so we got a new ATV. We added another shop. We added this well, and we're growing food. Like, it's a good place to leave it for now. I'm not sure when we'll come back, but we will come back. We probably won't do streams on this one anymore. We'll probably end up doing a stream on something on the new stuff. I haven't decided if I want to start from scratch on that. I probably won't. I'll probably try to figure out something to do. I don't know yet. Maybe the campaign. Who knows? Anyways, we may come back to this one to use it. I don't know. This is Crazy with Crazy Gaming. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. Love the support, Robert. Really appreciate it. My battery's getting low. Yes, it is where I was working in the campaign. Yeah. Anyway, but So yeah, we'll do another stream. We'll try to do another stream tomorrow. I can't promise anything. We may be not streaming before Wednesday. I don't know yet. I've got some issues going on. I got to collect my dog in the morning, or not in the morning, in the afternoon tomorrow. And we have remodelers back and roofers back starting tomorrow as well. Anyways, but thanks for watching. If you haven't subscribed, don't forget to hit the subscription button. The like button, I really appreciate it. The like button helps our channel become more visible. And also hit the bell so you get a notification next time we drop a video. Again, this is Crazy with Crazy Gaming. Hope you guys have a good time and a great afternoon. This is Crazy signing off. We'll see y'all on the next